guys, let's go! Finally, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's here. Let's go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Whoop whoop. Hype hype. Super hyped. I've been having trouble sleeping for the past couple of days as I was as I was making myself mentally ready for this game. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm so overhyped that I was thinking, hey, I want to change one thing in the title if the YouTube will let me. And I'm like, I just what am I doing? What do I want to do? Hope this is the correct one. We'll check in a minute. But yeah, let me swap over first. We're here. Ah. Yes, I know. Ah. A new member. Welcome to the family. Not exactly a new member, but welcome for 2 months, Mr. Flannel Dan. There. It's working. It's working. Oh. I don't know. How is... I've been tinkering a little bit with the game audio as well, but right now here in the main menu I feel like it's a little bit soft. On the other hand, if we're starting up the game, I don't know how that's gonna be, but we'll see. You know what? Go back. Let's do this, guys. Let's take a deep breather. Let's get ourselves together mentally. Oh my god. Let's start a new game. Let's go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler to expand the sands. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. (1403) touchstone.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
What did you say? Don't stop? Come on, get up! Ow.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
I can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Father? It is!
Godwin!
Father Godwin!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover! Now! Form up! A rude awakening, eh?
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Make it count.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Landon, for that. Wait, I think... Isn't it like this?
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Or is it 0? Oh, hold on.
Got him! Die, you swine!
Got him! Reload! Hurry up!
Now you're finished!
Why is it not?
Die, you swine!
Oh my god.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Fire onto them! Godwin! Bastards! Die!
Let's hope this slows them down.
Get ready for another attack! Bastards! Stop that!
Where are they? Follow the commander?
Follow me!
Devil! Yeah, right. Burn! Burn! Come on, buddy. Run.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Down or they'll overrun us!
No mercy!
don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Audentes, Fortuna, fucking Iuvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Don't worry, you still got your balls. I hope. Ah, epic. Yeah, this is amazing. Several weeks earlier. Several weeks, not 3 weeks. Or not per se, at least.
Audentes, Fortuna, Iuvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes, Fortuna, Iuvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it.
Right?
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
God, I love those two. But indeed, mud.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hans take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes, Fortuna, Iuvat! See now,
Audentes, Fortuna,
there's the
Iuvat.
Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Happy!
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are
Well,
pillaging
we'll see
everywhere.
about that then.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh yeah, what is your playstyle? A soldier, an advisor, or a scout? Oof. This time I didn't really think about it and look into the kind of like options that I want to choose here. Let's start off here again with the knowledge and speak. So the advisory.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, yep. Persuasion, speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. I think that indeed that's a lot more than we had in the first game. You try to handle the situation peaceful and without conflict. For speech, charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulations. Yeah. I guess that's why the snake tongue. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, dread's might. Yeah, so basically this is kind of the same but somewhat extended from what we had previously. As envoys, we are offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. I think I'll go with the siege.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
You say
Thomas,
what now?
Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He changed his attitude rather quickly.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
I'm sure you do.
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Idiot. Hans, you idiot.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh boy.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That's fine.
Do we... Oh, phew. God. The Ultra Extendo Mega new inventory screen. Player menu, general information, yada yada yada. Click on the icons to rearrange things. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Makes sense, actually. If you just have a steel or an iron, probably helmet, and somebody puts a mace to it, or even just a blunt club, it will ring your ears. A gambeson is long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Put a gambeson under chest armor, quilted under leg armor. Like the gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. Yeah, you don't put spurs on your bare feet. I mean, I don't think it's recommended. Oh, this is what I like. What I saw with you, Dan. This is what I like. Being able to switch outfits. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. Player tab. Work points. Okay, so this is basically the same as what we already had in one. Crafting. Codex. You might say I have a little bit of an advantage having a ultra wide screen, because I remember for you, you had to click here somewhere to the sides. Aha! I can just see it here. Well, as you can see, I don't need to. I just got all the overviews. Anyway, do we have anything? Oh, we got a lot of groschen. Too bad we're gonna lose it. Okay, we don't have anything on us here.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one.
Yay.
He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, this is a lot quicker. I did not really know that yet. So it's just holding left alt and then you can select what you want to do instead of that you have to talk to him like in the first game and then select the options. Oh, find out what from Sir Hans what the plan is. Sure.
Come on, Conrad.
What? Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be docked.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners.
Hello.
Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
You mean this part? Should I not talk to these guys?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I did not.
Huh? And how come you always
Some
win?
flowers.
That's an
You know I love my flowers.
I always win, because you always lose.
Oh. Nice. Wait, why are we camping here?
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
But should I talk to Hans first or to these guys?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Yay! We're gonna play dice again. Yeah, exactly.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What the? What an otherwise useless core. I don't know how to play the game now. From the first game. Oh, this is terrible. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Ooh, risky, but probably, yeah, he's probably lucky, I was gonna say.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh. You lucky mother effer.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, oh, oh. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean, cheater?
Here. No, that's as far as I go. I can't... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
No. That ain't luck, buddy. That's knowing... I know what you... How the game is played. Yeah, I mean, is it any good? In what sense? I mean... Will give me some reduced conspicuousness. So what if I give it back to Oates? So should I put stuff in the chest? Is that what you want me to try, or? I feel like that will just mess things up, but... Are we getting our stuff back later? So apparently the only thing that I can store in here is the dice, the thistle, and my Grushan. I mean, if we're not getting our stuff back, I'm at least gonna put the Grushan in there. Oh! Well, hey, but that's interesting because I'm not wearing this stuff anyway. Tankard! Yeah. See? It's not letting me place anything in there except for this. Hey, I mean, I'm able to store the Grushan in there. Too bad that we're gonna lose the ring then either way. So let's talk to.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
Well, like I said, I already removed everything. Wait, I don't technically even have weapons? Interesting. Okay.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Hey?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Oh.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wait?
Let's save the wages for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. Best get your kit on so we can get to it. Here's a practice sword for you.
Sure.
Hold on. Holy kidded. Wait, where can I... Maybe? Maybe I missed something, but...
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. What are you doing?
Ow.
Cover.
I gotta get used to this again, dude.
Why don't you cover yourself?
I am. I don't get it why it's not responding.
Cover, for Christ's sake! Nice. Good.
Why is it looking away?
Wrong.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Well,
And
apparently
you do
it's right
that
mouse
by
button.
means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
A chain short. Yeah, but wasn't there something? No! Don't leave me, buddy. Well, let's see first how this goes first.
Try blocking later. Nice, Henry. Too soon. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Wait.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Good, Henry.
Ow.
You have to block first. Sweet. You've got to block the strike first. Strike back after the block. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Ah.
I was too slow. Nice.
That nicely, Henry.
And this is what I hate about doing this with a...
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Oh well.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Nice technique. Did you see that? Come on, Henry.
And another. And another.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
How long you reckon this continues?
Now we're even.
See that, fellas? Nice.
And you've had it.
Go
I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
You think we'll actually be able to beat him?
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
"Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Look at the face of Henry. Well, for those watching the last episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1... Was it the last episode? Yeah. Things got heated in the barn.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Uh-oh. Nah.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
We don't kiss and tell.
you know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, already level 16. Oof.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet.
So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
A little bit of stealth won't hurt anybody, right?
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm still kind of in favor of swords over heavy weapons. Just a personal preference.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Idiot Sir Hans.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I mean...
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
there's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Yeah.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Oh, God.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Hands. Fancy, fancy.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. There. Oh, that's finally restored.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
Just had to catch up a little bit, idiot. Head up.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Careful.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Dad, throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
This is really what I missed last time.
Hmm? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Be very quiet.
Go even closer, but carefully.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen
Oh my god, that evil grin.
Pána je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Uh-oh.
Henry, I told you to... Oh my fucking God, you're a dog.
We've got to do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
What's his name? I don't know. Not the boys.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Kadunk.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Swim, Henry! Swim!
When did you learn to swim?
Just now?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Run, you fools!
We'll get out of the woods and find somewhere. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far?
I was gonna say, do we have anything on the map? Yes, we do.
It's Trotsky.
Look at the bunny on the just below the compass on the top. The bunny is searching.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
We being really quiet.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your torch does it blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe.
Oh.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll fuck. Do them in and get enough.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you
They're
be
coming
keeping
here.
watch instead?
Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being...
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. What now? Shit! Take cover! Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they?
don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Alert! Alert!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
You're a dead man! Ha!
No!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I was gonna say, is this the end already of the game? Of course not. Oh.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yes, we do. Damn. I don't know. I feel like they did them a little bit wrong.
Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
No shit. His face looks skinny AF.
Well, if I'm not, then...
I'm referring to Martin.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Wake up, for the love of God. Wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Whoa.
And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna!
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
I mean, arrow to the shoulder.
As long as you're able to talk.
It's 200 feet tall.
I know you're hanging in there.
Uh-oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in front of your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Perka, perka.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Audentes. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
But Ma...
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
That looked a little bit weird. The transition between his legs and his shorts.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more. especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Ah. And dancing skeletons. Okay, so if I go to... Yeah, so we were like up to level 16, 17 or something. And now we start all over again as a potato plus. Womp womp. So now we're bandaged up. Equip the tunic. You are hungry. We discovered the alchemy bench.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
How is our nourishment? 40.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Aha! Chickens, bunnies. Always having a look around. Oh boy. Weak save your snaps. I wonder why it was called a weak savior snap. Nom 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 nom. Let's wash up. Ah, so much better.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Yeah, she definitely has a lot of herbs. Damn, boy. Things look a little muddy.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, and when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright. So, first off, okay. Faith. I mean, he's not gonna be needing any of
the
this.
weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Isn't that whatchamacallit? Piggy! Little pig! Little pig!
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Stop whining.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Stop complaining, Henry. All right. Now that that's done, start digging.
I should eat something. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
Preemptively making graves. I didn't know we had so many spots to dig. Big pig, big. Valerian. Or whatever it's pronounced in English. Come on with the... Big little pig. Piggy, 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 piggy. Huh. Ooh, pouch. Equip a pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that can place potions and food into. You can quickly consume these during combat. Ooh, the maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Oh, interesting. Growler. Nice. So Okay, okay. Outhouse. Some kind of barn. We know.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay, so... now we have to go to the next part. I think that was over here. Doggy, woof woof.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh dear. Ba-dum. A lot of the herbs. There's some sage at least.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Hello. Aww. Dandelions. How you doing back? You mean how my back is doing? Well, we took an arrow, but otherwise we're peachy. I think. Gonna collect all the herbs. Chamomile.
Chamomile. Right,
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yep. I mean, kinda. Hope. Of course you cannot really see anymore now, but... let's see. I'm a survival, I'm gonna make it. Okay, I kind of like that one mod that I got in the first game where it removed basically this Yeah. The cutscene. I was like, what the hell do we call it again? A cutscene. Did I win the fight on the rock? No. That's what we used to call a one-hit wonder. Donk! And go one blow to the head. No, you mustn't stop picking up stuff. This is good stuff. You need it, Obi-Wan.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bojena's?
Bella donna. Just the one? Huh. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with a... Proof, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Interios about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Sakov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. I heard something. Huh?
Oh.
Get ready to face your maker. Get ready to face your maker.
Sick 'em, Growler.
This'll be quick, wait. No!
No!
Okay, that didn't work as planned. Hold on. Huh. what? I had already made 2 extra graves. Better to get rid of them while we can. Row. Row, you never know. Whew. Alright. Oh, are we still carrying our sword? Won't be necessary. I mean, the hunting sword, coming back to your saying the axe is better, but the hunting sword is 42, 48, 18. The working axe is a bit better on the blunt, but loses all the stab. And this one just has a lot of stab, a lot of blunt. How does this work exactly? Like this? Well, for me, the cut is at least the same, both 48. Oh well. It doesn't really matter. Right? Hunter's Belt. Warren Gavison. This is a condition. 2, 1. I guess definitely just... Oh wait, that's... Oh yeah, of course. Beggar's hose, firm boots. Vagrant boots. Where? Yeah, right. Wait a minute, what? Ooh, repair to the fullest. $100. Yeah, this one is a low. Wait, gold quilted hose? Can that not be? Yeah. See? 100. Hold on one sec. One. In batch of head start. What? You gain a small point lead. Start of the game. All right. And okay, everything is clean-ish.
Out for you.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than
Like
I was
last week.
hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah, this lady is great. Chicken!
In the alcove.
Oh.
Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Yeah. Sleep heals you fast and if good quality energy replenished faster while sleeping. You will need 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Drink the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Aw, poor concoction.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Really? I kind of like doing the oh wait, that's different. I think R. I kind of like doing the alchemy.
Right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
On the left, this one, right? Water. No, the other left. Spirit. Okay, a little bit of a lighting glitch. Gobble, 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 gobble.
If you don't, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
I kind of never understood why the saw blade was, where the saw blade was for, and now I understood it by seeing this.
But sometimes you need to get it good and hot, so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I hate the audio because if you look away from a person, it goes so low that you can barely hear them talk.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you pick, there on the shelf. So you've got them at hand.
What were we getting again for this?
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's
Oh yeah, sage. Oh, need to get used to that.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need 2. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Uh-huh.
See? When the sand has flown out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Yeah, but you're talking too much, woman.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Now, this is what I like. During the first game, when we're with that guy at the monastery. Brother Nicodemus. When he's there at his place, he's also working on some concoctions and he's grinding, and every time you hear
Have you ground it?
he spits in it and then it goes back to grinding and then spits. So you gotta grind it and spit on that thing. Hook to her. Hook to her.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Uh-oh. Let's hope it's okay. Haha! Strong chamomile brew. Do we have more that we can make already? Oh. Oh, this is just the part about all the herbs. Then here is the recipes.
Here it is.
Yeah, the art is really good.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Uh-oh. You are tired. Is there anything else that we can do? Close up tutorial. I misclicked again. No hidden loot or anything. Special things. Hey. That's some sage over there, but I cannot reach it for some reason. Huh? You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do, YouTuber. Well, other YouTuber. I'm just trying to see if there's anything within this bubble. Oh, wow, this is definitely the edge of the bubble. È bella donna. I wonder if there's like a perk the same as in the first game. You get like a... What is it? A poison resistance or something, or... I forget what it was exactly, but... If you did like the after the first 100 poisonous herbs or something that you pick up, there was like a passive perk that you would get. Also, makes you wonder how much deadly diseases can you contract living in a swamp like this? Before you know it, you turn green. They all call you Shrek. The lake. All right, we're going to bed. Ooh, more flowers. Or herbs, I should say. I mean, just dig up the mud a little bit, cover it up. Jeez, how hard can it be? You know what I realized recently? When in the first game, when you've just reached Talmberg, all the way in the beginning, you just reached Talmberg after being attacked. It was what's his name again? The old man. That was Captain Robar, right? He tells you to like go to bed as well. Hey, they made a bed for you, and you can go there and sleep there for a little bit. But don't forget to take off your boots before you go to bed. Like, how many of us you reckon would have taken off their boots every time they went to bed? Oh, some meat. Leave your boots on. I took mine off. See if there's change. He said nothing. Oh. Yeah, I don't expect anything more here from the game, but it was funny in the first game. God forbid, take your boots off before you go to sleep or something. And like afterwards, nobody said a thing anymore. Should be okay, right? Till next morning. Oh. Nightmares.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I don't know about that.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Well, hello there.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Yo, Pete. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. don't know yet if I can make a good comparison, but so far there's a lot of things that I saw like in the first game that made me wonder, like, can they improve? And yeah, definitely there's definitely some things that they improve for the better compared to the first game. I'm loving it so far. It's the same. Yeah, I don't know, the funny dialogues, the great story writing altogether. And I have a feeling that sword fighting might be a little bit easier this time. We haven't done much yet, but oh yeah, what strikes you as the most important part of your dream? Ooh. Me father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But
I don't know then.
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Haven't been paying much attention to it either. I know that the the name stuff is actually an option. But I was thinking like the black background, what do you call it again? For the subtitles. It just comes and goes sometimes. I'm not sure where that come from. Yeah, Pete, I told ya.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
How are we on nourishment? Oh. We don't need to eat from the pot yet.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Oh, come on. Come on.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry.
Hans,
Bohemia told
relax.
me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, Audentes.
Fortuna Iuvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
So, Pete, yes, Sir Hans was indeed also in the first game. Quite early on, actually. And that's like, during the storyline is where the sort of friendship begins. And these 2 things that they're talking about now are 2 of the things that actually happen with Hans and Henry. Thanks, Dan. I'll check it out in a minute or so.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you 2 have been through a thing or 2. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. Though I was going past appointments there. And I...
Be happy.
Then he couldn't sell here. He charges me twice as much.
Some bloody chamomile here. Yeah.
Like a hawk, not like me. The less fuss going on around here.
Oh boy. Dan, no spoils.
We've got
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work. Take care then.
I have a feeling we'll be back here at some, or at least be able to come back here at some point.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ah! He's so sweet. Like a true grandma. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Right? Sorry guys, I'm a little bit quiet, just letting all the monologues and everything good run. It's like a full-blown movie.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Look at the camera work.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
He did a nice roll there.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
I mean, jeez. I don't know yet who that guy is, but I would be delirious for days as well if I had to be close to that guy.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans really needs to work on his attitude.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different
fuck
lands,
was that?
different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oof. I gotta say, for a game, this has been more like a full-blown movie. We've been playing for I've been streaming for 3 hours, and it's like... like we maybe played 30 minutes of it. The rest was just... awesome, though. But just a full-blown movie. Yeah, right, with the skin. It's like, what the hell happened to Hans? I mean, I know he's a douche sometimes, but come on. You don't have to treat him that way, game. Man, we never have time to really discuss things with chat if there's like so much dialogue going on. But yeah, definitely game of the year. I would actually have it like I might actually nominate it for the Oscars. Like best movie, best character, main character, best music, best choreography, best everything. And when this day is over, it finally goes full open world on you. Yeah. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces, so I knew a little bit what to expect here and there. And what to expect in the next few minutes. But damn. This is great so far. This is really great. I'm loving it. I'm excited.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Yeah. I don't know, Pete. I feel ya. It's like, on the one hand, go play the first game. I would say go play the first game for the story. The things that I've seen thus far regarding this second game, I'm like, ooh. If you've played already up to here, basically, or a little beyond, then I can understand that it might feel like a letdown if you're playing the first game. Even though it's still so awesome. Story-wise, everything. Really? 96 hours and a lot of side stuff. Then I need to be careful. What did I ended up with? Like 100 and... What, 120 hours or something? Oh yeah, almost 120. But then again, there's a couple of decent DLCs in the first game already. Or already. I think I spent like a full stream playing the Teresa DLC, where you basically go back to the first raid and then see it from her perspective. But yeah. Interested. I wonder. Let's go back with the story here.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
No, just you.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that.
I mean...
We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, They're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes Fortuna Iuvat.
Audentes Fortuna Iuvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
Okay.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Oh boy. And
Cheers.
oh boy.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Feisty. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided
I
up
heard some talk about your cat.
Jeez. I mean, Henry, come on. Get a bit of manners.
Might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Wait. Oh. Damaged arms? Yeah, I see. What is this symbol? We'll figure it out later, I guess.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine.
That's a sound bit you need for the stream. Oh, that might actually not be such a wrong one.
Not a bad idea. Let's hear it.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Sure. Like anybody would forget those titties. Those eyes.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey, I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Kind
Here's
of
your
sounds
wine.
like somebody trying to hide something.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
A messenger?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Jeez, woman.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Jeez,
Glad
let me
to
go back
hear
to
it.
the spot.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I see.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Okay, so the only thing that I can't yet place and starts, well, not really to bother me, but her accent. It feels more British than so British, United Kingdom, yeah, you know, not per se English, but maybe it goes a little bit towards the Scottish rather than the Eastern European accent that you would expect. Then again, that goes for most of them, but...
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Mm-hmm.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Wow.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
Heard things.
be careful.
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was...
Yeah. Wait, was there more?
Is that all you know?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
What are you waving at? You're waving at the ladies again, Hans? Jeez. Who is this? A hired hand. And they were saying something about us being built. The housemate looks like Jesus Christ. What the? Heinrich. Farmer. Gotcha.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? Who?
Well,
An
a
ale,
couple, of course.
as usual.
Who else?
What do you mean?
To your health,
drink
my
my
friend.
The blacksmith. Miller.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Oh.
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
An ordinary tradesman, you say?
I find that hard to believe. Me and Crazel have had our eye on you for a while now.
You look like beggars, but you talk like learned fellows. You two are an odd pair, all right.
Do me a favor. It's obvious they're two hard-up students, or apprentices. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
I do have to say that I have a feeling that I recognize their voices from the first game.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. A play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Yeah, I'm really wondering about the working mechanic. It looks super interesting. I want to do a lot of blacksmithing if possible.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I've got to be...
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What's your story? Are you students? Apprentices?
You ain't, are you? You look too scruffy.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Berghoff. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Oh, Jesus, did you just push me out of the way?
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
We're messengers from Rattay. We were going to see Lord von Berghoff, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'm too old for fairy tales. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Oof. But like, if he beats us, what is it gonna cost us? I don't know.
I've got neither the time nor the inclination for dice.
Shame. If you... Farewell.
We can do it later. Maybe if we got that dice back by accident. We got no coin and he's out ordering another drink.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for
those
some
eyes.
reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that
Dumbass,
shouldn't be
Hans.
a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
I think the card is on the other side, but okay.
Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
No,
I'm serious.
I will never.
I can't work.
Leave
I'm
that to
a
yourself.
noble. What if someone saw me?
Shut up, Hans.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue.
Nope.
People will
It's
remember
red.
my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
I don't
Would that be
care.
some aristocratic excuse?
Henry,
Not
we heard
so
about
fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
that. Henry's been all 3.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I
Really?
mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right, I'll get to...
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Yeah, I'll probably want to see if I can get like 200 hours into this game.
The clearer it is to me that...
Wait, maybe not actually. Ooh, dandelions.
You know, so she said.
Survival 7. Alright. Ooh,
Where is
puppies.
that bloody innkeeper?
Oh, I think I got closed.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
No, I'll be working eventually. Look at him staring. But it's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I love my old perk so much. You gather like in a big area. Or a bigger area. More flowers at the same time.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Jeez.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
He looks like he's about to feed the grass. Was it here? Yeah. Dirty housemaid. Get a bath.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits. You won't believe us.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that?
Hans, just shut up. Jesus, why do you always have to pick fights with everybody?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was
come
their
on,
own
let us finish
fault.
the job.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I mean...
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
No, no, no.
Come
no,
on,
no,
then.
No, no,
You
no.
scum!
Oh boy.
I'll kill you.
What?
Fuck you.
Ow!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Save us to the
Wicked! Spare him!
You want to try me?
Hey!
Enough's enough.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Get ready to leave
Slice
this
him
life.
up!
Mother.
Useless. Nice hit. I'm all
God
yours.
damn it.
You want to try me? Yeah. Don't spare.
Come on, let me take this guy out.
Show what you're made of.
Surprised!
Nice hit.
This won't
Get him.
Break his arm! Or something.
Enough.
I just saw the left alt.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Hans?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Yes, give him a whipping. What the hell?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit. And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
I don't know about that.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Wow.
We'll see who's proud of who.
That should have cost some reputation here.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Wow. Tough words. Uh-oh.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Lord Van Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Well, that went a bit rough, right? Oh boy, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards and engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card P under Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you, yada yada yada. So basically the same. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcement. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Oh, so there's like a variety on that part as well. Interesting.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Fast travel. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party without blacksmith.
Or was it the other one?
What?
Hey, over here. It's about time. Come here.
Yep, later, Pete.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Not gonna lie, she doesn't look too bad.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Yeah, probably something else. Combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
Gypsies!
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my...
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
You received lockpick.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah, the rest.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you. But I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Bye. Game saved. And can I quickly get a wrench here? And get the hell out of there. I mean, why are we asking for clothes if we still have our stuff, basically? Burr, 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 burr. Boots. Wait, how are we? Oh, not even doing that bad on energy and nourishment. Would have expected to be almost dead by now. Oil. Some pretzels. I'll just eat a pretzel. And an apple. There we go. Drying herbs. Alright, so that's also a thing.
Blessings to you.
Well, I noticed that my clothing is all bloody, so let's wash up.
What? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his
neck. Furniture, carpenter, joinery. Oh, carpenters! Carpentry! So, until this point for the storyline, we're just gonna continue with maxing out all the all the jobs for the next 200 hours or something. Blue trespass means you are on private property and the heavens will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. Okay. Oh.
Greetings to you. What would you like this fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
A shop. Oh, okay, so it's slightly different in setup. Value of items selected to sell, value of items selected to buy, sum of all items in your basket. Pages. Alright, alright. Well, how much money do we have? Oh yeah, we got 5 coin. Huh? Wait. When did we get a bone comb?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Oh wow. Sorry, I just don't have money and don't have anything to sell yet, so... A lot of hired hands. Hello! Oh, the bush is making you slow down. Gotta wash up every chance you get. Alchemy bench. An apothecary. Hence all the herbs. Oh, surprised that we can actually gather. Without it saying stealing. Wojtek, Heinrich, maybe people that will help us with something. Gerda. Oh, no, we're not gonna rob her. What's with the bunny? Okay. Carpenter. Then.
Good
Trader.
day to you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartushak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me your wares.
Yes. So we're able to sell a few things. God dang it. Not that it's gonna give us much, but at least it's something. At least this. Oh. Isn't as good anymore. Wait, how much? Trader has 378. I'm getting 3.8. You know what? I can find this. If I can make some money out of it, it would be great. I have a feeling it actually has a limited lifespan or freshness to it. Not bad. Okay, the lesser bandages maybe. Rid of that. The rest I'm not sure yet what this is, so... maybe one more lockpick?
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Gut, versuchen wir es. Ja, genau. Also.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally
Ja.
a good price.
Ja, das ist
Take
gut,
care.
ja. The bodyguard. See? Already got some dandelions again. All right. So here we have the tradesperson. I think the scribe was over here from what I saw before.
God bless.
Well, hello there. Oh, I think this is the rear entrance for the tavern. Rather decent on that.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince.
He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
But the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, we do.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. Oh, I still need to learn a couple of things. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this is definitely looking interesting. Other axes, longswords, swords. Oh, I already have points to spend. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. True friend, especially to lose reputation, the drop will be 10%. A charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day you can. Okay. So either hard working, train hard, fight easy. Quiet strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, strength is higher, you will do more damage with it. This perk, you'll reach that sooner. Okay. Those are both rather interesting ones. Oh, back meal will be up at some. Let me think about that later. Really have to spend them just yet. Skills, combat, combos. Ugh, I hate combos. All right, let's wow, this is a rather big book. Nah, we're not gonna steal, of course. I'm first quickly gonna explore the town here a bit. See what is where, who is where. This is the tailor. Good day, good sir. What exactly is... Aha!
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Is it really that early?
What do you have for sale?
Jeez. I don't really have that much. Oh yeah, can we see? Oh. I think these are the quality. But yeah.
Maybe next time then.
We don't really have coin yet to do anything. So, just a house. God bless. The butcher. Butcher Bashka doesn't want to talk. Hog heard Hugo also. Oh, hello. Hi, doggy. Nice doggy. Man. Damn, look at that thing. I always hate it when it's not really clear what you can pick and what not. Okay. Whatever. Details are looking great though. As always. Like, for instance, where exactly is the blacksmith? Might still be some housing here. I kind of missed. Wait, this was the butcher. Here's the tailor. These are just houses. I need to go more this way.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Do I even want to know? Nope. Run. Wait. Oh yeah. Horses! Cabbages! Not my cabbages! Piggy! Hello?
Need of something.
Hop, hop! Worked to half the village.
But,
And the other day, one of them helped me run off some vagabonds who wanted to rob me.
but that's...
Okay. Guess they don't want to talk to me. Find out what happened to Mud. Go and see Tomcat. Overturned cart. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. But then where's the blacksmith? I just somehow have a feeling that I'm missing a bit here in the town, but maybe that's just me. Just picking some flowers. Maybe if I'm quick. Oh.
It's...
Look, suit yourself, but I don't give a shit.
Knock knock. Hello.
Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich oder geh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't sound all too nice.
What do you have for sale?
Another 5 wouldn't be too bad. Look at all these recipes. Damn. A lot more resources though. Right stuff. Leech coal, saltpeter, sulfur, soap.
Word about the
Good. Dann mal los.
Dann mal los.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just... Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Got some reputation, got some coin. You think I can, like, gather the entire herb garden here and then sell to him?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Giro.
I mean, by the big wheel. Where's the big wheel? Like, somewhere here?
Stream.
What then? As the water's
Also, let me see. What I potentially can find here. So nothing. This, oh yeah. E is still for time. E for 2, 2 for T. Bunnies! Bunny. Oof. Terrible stam and everything. Damn! Look at that thing. Yeah. What? But I cannot talk to him. Doesn't look all too good. Oh. Troski Castle. Alarm! Of interest. Huh? Shooting range?
Blessings to you.
Bohemia? Boromir? You're in the wrong... in the wrong place.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face, obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Alright. Yeah, I don't really have anything to trade anyway.
Oh, it's just you.
Don't worry. I mean, I won't be stealing from him, but just checking around if there's anything of interest.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read.
But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Fucking hell!
It's fine, just go away.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I mean, if they're just around here, don't mind me picking them up. Anything that went here in the grass or anything?
That may be.
All right. Well, I guess we don't really have to try to get into the castle, right? I'll get bored of that eventually. But just not now. Purple? Or pink? Whatever. Pum pum. Ooh. Oh, not the dandelions, but the site would be nice. Maybe. Where exactly was it that we went up to the gate? Oh, cobbler Matthew. So there's a sharpening wheel here, there's a cobbler here. Oh, I think it may have been here then. Oh well.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Oh? So that's from here and then somewhere? I need to look into that riddle at some point. But right now I'm just mostly doing a little bit of exploration. Another sharpening wheel. Was that the village or that? Oh no, it's here up ahead. Oh, the blacksmith is near there, I guess. Or is there at the marker? Maybe? Alright, let's we won't be welcome here at the castle anytime soon anyway, so... Good for evens. Yeah, you look terrible, buddy. Oh wait. Ah! That was me! Whee! Running down the hill. Whee! You would think that we would be able to run faster than, shouldn't we?
God grant you health.
You as well, good sir. Herdsman. Oh, somebody dropped a basket full of apples, I guess. Uh-oh. Festivities? Where festivity? Oh.
That's a fine maypole.
It's like hubba hubba hubba. You look fine, Maple. Like what the hell? And why not honey? Back off.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Okay. Housemate.
There. It looks better already.
I don't think so.
That's a load of shit.
Hello. Panka?
Tie some branches to his horns and... Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
Sleep and saves.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can I just tell you some things?
I'd like to discuss... Sure, why not? Aye, you're convinced. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Another drying rack. Let's wash ourselves up.
Hail!
Okay. Pretty sure I'm getting way too many quests and everything. Can I jump the fence here? You're walking like you have a bad leg. Found him. Hello? Nope. Thought maybe a shop, but apparently not.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Trader. Trader! Alright. Well, 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 what do we have here? Hehe. Anything of interest here? Oh, smokehouse. Greetings. Hello, bye. Cling, 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 cling. Oh, what?
Good afternoon.
What the hell just...
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh, this one? Uh-oh. Steel, scrap metal.
I want to see how you'll fare.
But how then? Oh wait, we also need to steal. Oh, come on. I thought steel was for a later day.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Okay, how far do we need to heat it up then? Oh, it's getting red hot.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. I'd like to get some other
This is actually quite fun. It's difficult to get understanding.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Whistle. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Decent quality, I would say.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Wasn't that with the one guy, the one blacksmith from Sasso, right? That also had like a thing for the rhythm. Not whistling, but...
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right. Ooh. So we got some fastening materials, scrap metal, steel, and hunting sword, Brunswick pole axe, work axe, farmer's horseshoe. Okay, so they use mainly some scrap metal. Oh, and ooh. Okay, interesting. The hunting sword that I made is actually indeed seems to be better than the one that I had.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at the ware.
So what if I sell him this one and the 3 arrows for now? What does that give me? 8.5. Charcoal, oh, copper, iron, scrap metal. Will I be able to buy more from him? You know, sell something to him and use that money to buy stuff. Will it tell me? I was getting 8.5, so I should be able to at least get 5. Oh, okay. Oh, pay. What if I do one less? 4. I'll still get 1.3. And then we'll
Let's do
haggle a
something
little
about
bit.
that price.
Sure.
Oh, big steps.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Aye, you're convinced. You're doing business. Take care.
And hello, doggy. Was that here somewhere that we were supposed to sleep? I guess not. Or is it? Oh. Did I kind of miss where he said I would be sleeping? Or was it here? I think. Can I wear this? Pick it up. Oh, come on. There's some pretty decent stuff here. It's all just for show. Better gloves. Thank you. Haha! I got a chest and I got some stuff. The huntsman. Hunting bolt. The Artemis crossbow. And some shields. Alright. Let's see what I have. That. What do I... Oh, E for transfer. For the apron. Your tunic. I'll keep these as part of the... whatchamacallit. As the set. So if I do this and I wear the short and the apron. Oh, it's just... Okay. So it's either or. Oh, never mind. And I'll add the gloves. Okay. Nah. Let me at least have my sword by my side, just in case. Then I'll wear the boots. Now at least we're kind of a proper blacksmith. Oh yeah. No cows. We have a fast travel point, so that would be good. So that we can travel between a couple of places. Right, chat?
Greetings to you.
Well, hello there. Okay, let's see how well we can do this. That's... Not just yet, I think. There we go. What the? Wow, this is even harder.
It's already cooled down. I have to hammer it more evenly.
I know, but...
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Okay. I'm just not really sure about how to...
Christ almighty.
I just can't seem to hit it.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
It's difficult with a little bit of guidance. Forgot about that. Okay. Oopsie. I think a poor quality. Yeah. Oh! Horseshoes don't have quality, I guess? How many? Hold on, hold on. Mud, tomcat. Not really saying. Oh wait, this is probably resources available. All right, let's see.
Well, I'm about half done.
Oh.
This'll be done in no time.
Wait.
It's already cooled down. I won't get too far without fire. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Okay. Easy peasy. Alright. And then I guess if this one is succeeded. Aha!
What would you like? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
Sorry, we don't have that
I'll have a
much
look at
yet.
the wares.
Hold on.
Word about the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your... Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right. Let's see. If I go to player skills, craftsmanship, anyone? Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship, outmaster, scholarship, stealth, survival, thievery. Thievery. Anyone who doesn't know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon, and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 8 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. So this definitely boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you less, or 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Oh, that's the armor one. I don't know. I want to see more about the sharpening anyway. Haha, I spent a perk point. Horsemanship. And the buff from sitting has an increased comfort of 50%. Study faster. Might be interesting. Dealt. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one way. If an opponent defends against your attempts to still kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. Bushman, you walk through undergrow with the lightness of breeze and agility of snake. Let's go for the Bushman for now. Scholarship, I'll probably take this one. Survival, wonder, power. Some are indeed the same as the original with the first game. Enjoy cooking and love to try new recipes or improve old ones. As a result, you have ingredients master. A wanderer can often choose where to lay his head and on trail you can double the price or flower power. Go with this one. No. I'll save the other. And this one. I want to make money. Secondary here. Ranked. Train hard, fight easy. Oh yeah. I'll go with this one. Here I'm not sure yet. Polish wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. Or a silver tongue that gets you a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yeah, let's go for this one. Vitality. Blooded. With that, the deft hands or better height. Oh, fall damage reduced by 30%. Yeah, that would definitely be an interesting one for me. But you wield weapons with ease and required agility for all weapons will be too low. Generally, if you have a lower agility, then that's the same thing I think as here with the brain hard fight easy. All right. I guess I have to wrap it up for now, for today. Gee, I've already been over almost 5 hours and nearing the 45-minute mark. So, what's the time actually right now? Might not be such a bad idea to stop and get some sleep. And then probably tomorrow we'll do some blacksmithing and some exploring of the map. I want to make my way in this direction anyway to do some exploration, to uncover some of the map. Maybe see if we can get some more quests going, because I can never have too little quests, right? Right? So anyway, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Turn on the notification bell to all. Stay tuned, because I think my buddy is playing again. So I'm gonna quickly set up a redirect to that one. So don't leave, basically. Just hang in there. The Black Myth Wukong by Flannel Dan Gaming. So anyway, I hope to see you all probably tomorrow again for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with me. And I hope you have a good evening. See you later. Bye.